display cap would just bother me. I know I could do it, but I don't know why game capture just doesn't work. But yeah, we make it work here. Shoop, I'm over here now. Okay. All right. Shut the mouse off. It would make it easier, but literally your eyes went Binding of Isaac, dad, departure, mom. That's fair, but you got to do some reading. Okay. Tonight, I strongly believe, will be the night we get this berry. Me not having it yet is like a crime to myself, but I'm confident that tonight will be the night, as long as my controller participates and cooperates, and I don't get a headache like I did last night. Sned, I don't know how familiar you are with Celeste. Am I going for 100%? Like true 100%, because I technically already have 100%, but like golden berry percent, in the end, that's my goal. But for now, I'm only at like, I'm missing several chapters worth of golden berries still. But yes, in the end, we're going for true 100%, because I'm an idiot who loves this game that much. And I would really like to join the exclusive club of how many people got all the golden berries in this game. It would make me feel very happy. If I'm like, I did a thing that only 50 other people on the planet did, or something. You know of it. You've seen it play a few times. You're not a big fan of platforms. Really? What kind of games are you into? Is it just like roguelites and other such things? Just curious, if you don't mind me prying. I'm a big platformer head. It's probably my favorite genre of video game overall. It was also funny when NL, you probably didn't watch it at that point, but NL played this game, and then like that was right before I started streaming, and I was like, that's gonna be like the first game I play. It seems cool. And here I am now, 5 years later almost, still in love with the game. Oops. Well, luckily for you, you'll only be seeing, like, not normal gameplay for the most part when I'm playing, since I've played so much of this game. Usually roguelites and stuff, I feel that. But you do play some AAA releases too. Yeah, I mean, we all got, like, a couple AAA titles that we play. The closest thing you'll ever enjoy to a platformer is Hollow Knight. I mean, Hollow Knight's fantastic, so I can't fault you there. Does that mean you don't play Spelunky, but you're like a roguelite boy and or girl, a roguelite person? I'm just so dumb when it comes to the Dust Bunny spike ball physics, man. Patterns. I'm so shit. You avoided Hollow Knight for a long time, just specifically for the platforming? That's just a Metroidvania. Never got into Spelunky. That's like probably my favorite roguelite ever. So, what's yours? What's your top him? Gotcha. Appreciate letting me know. Oop, goodbye. What's your top roguelite then? Or like top couple if you can't narrow it down to one. Because Spelunky is definitely my favorite. Spelunky 1 and 2, they're so good. Big fan of FTL and Into the Breach. Big fan of subset games and what they do. I like Isaac, but like not that. I don't know. I kind of just like grew out of it quicker than normal, I would say. Trying to think of other ones. That's a hard one. You love Slay the Spire, and you probably have the most hours in that. You love Grifflands too, but you got to be in the mood to play it. I have those type of games too, where I'm like, I like this one, but I really got to be in the space. I've never played Slay the Spire, but I did download it I bought it the other night, because I do want to try it. So it's on the list. I'll be playing it relatively soon, probably. I've never played it. I watched NL play it a while ago. I just never got into the whole card thing, but I'm like, maybe it's cool, because I've thought about it before, and I'm like, it seems like it could be cool. I should at least try. Plus, it was on sale for like 60% off, so why not give it a go now? Darkest Dungeon? Never played Darkest Dungeon. I've watched it. Game looks hard as shit. Ooh. You love card-based games? Oh, thanks for the follow, by the way, Sned. Much appreciated. Yeah, I mean, I know Ryan fucking loves that game. It was one of his, like, top roguelites. I know everyone adores that game. I'm not always into card games, but I'm going to give it a try at some point. And if I hate it, I hate it, but at least I've tried it. That's usually how I do things where I'm like, everyone loves it, but I've never tried it. I'm usually like, I'll give it a shot, see if I can understand what the fuss is about. And if I just don't, then I just don't. And that's okay. That was really close, by the way. Not really roguelite, but XCOM is really fun too if you can get past. Oh, dude, I love XCOM. That's on the list of games to stream for a long time. I had to put it off for so long because I didn't have a strong enough computer for it, but I think I can do it with my current laptop. It's definitely on the list of like things to do on stream. I love XCOM. Hence why I like Into the Breach so much. I'm big on, I love a good like tile-based top-down strategy thing. What's my specs? I'm pretty sure I have an i7. I have an RTX 3060, I think. I could just like send you the exact Amazon purchase I made. You're also a laptop gamer. I would like to not be, but for the time being, when I live at my parents' house and go to school, your boy needs a laptop, not a real computer. I have an Asus TUF though. An Asus TUF series. It's relatively cheap for the specs that I found. So it was like a must buy, especially considering my computer broke earlier this year. So I just had to get something quick, and that was the one I found. And I like it. I'm very happy with it so far. Let me tell you, when I used to stream, because I stream off of a laptop, I could not have other programs open. I would have Chrome for Twitch and Streamlabs. I would have OBS, and I would have the game. That's all I could have open. What I did earlier, where I YouTubed NL videos to find out which one, like when it came out, I would not have been able to do that. Ooh. But now I can, and it feels good. Oh yeah, I should definitely be able to run XCOM. I know. Look, I'm excited to do it. I have so many games that I couldn't touch because they were 3D, and 3D games just exploded my computers when I would stream. But now that I have like a laptop that's somewhat comparable to like the current state of tech, I can actually do them, and I'm very excited to do them. You have a 1660 Ti, you could pretty much run everything on it. That's good. Okay. I'm always scared to start certain games though because my stream schedule is so erratic. or sporadic or whatever you want to say, that I feel like a game like XCOM will take me so long to do a proper full playthrough, but I'll get to it eventually. But yeah, I want to do an XCOM run, and I'm gonna use people from chat who I know. Joey will definitely be enlisted against his will. You don't keep a schedule anymore. You also don't bother with keeping a game in stream unless it's story heavy or people request it. That's fair. I mean, that's a good way to do it. If I start a game, I often intend to finish it. The only games I can even think of me not finishing, or the only one I could think of, is Red Dead Redemption 2. When that came out, the game just bored me to death that I just stopped playing it. I'm sure that game was fantastic of Red Dead, but it just actually like bored me more than any game I've played my entire life. Oh, that was scary. When you did XCOM 2, people submit selfies and made avatars. That's fun. Oh, okay, that time you actually decided to, like, attack. Good. You've heard nothing but good things, but you're not the only streamer you heard say it was boring. Yeah, it's just, like, it's just, and honestly, again, not a bad thing. Oh, fuck, I didn't get the jump. It's just too realistic. It's too, like, it's too slow and real for me. Maybe eventually I'll go back and finish it, but I want to say no more than 10 hours in, and I was just like, I'm bored. As a video game player, I'm just bored. And again, I'm sure it's amazing. I was a big fan of Red Dead 1, but I don't know. I've also grown up and like out of my shoot gun violent video game phase, like for the most part. I used to like love my fucking Call of Duties and everything, but now I'm just kind of eh. The only shooter that I like really care about is Halo because I just love Halo. Can't help it. You think it would have benefited from a separate difficulty that made it streamlined for people? Yeah. I mean, the other thing you could do is just not explore at all, right? Like you could just completely ignore everything and just follow main path objectives. But some things that were just like conversations, just when you're on horseback walking, I was just like, it's just too slow. I'm bored. The only shooter you ever got into was Overwatch. Oh, I'm dead. We can live this. We can live this. We can live this. I've done this many times. I've never gotten into Overwatch, and I'm gonna count that as a good thing for me. I tried Valorant, just don't really care. I'm also just not good at it. Oh. The community is not great. I'm aware of how bad the community can be, but I can't really talk because I play Dota 2 still, and the community in that is also pretty shit. But that's an addiction that I just can't fully shake off. But it's much better than it was, 5 years ago before I started streaming. I would play it. It was like the only game I played. You're more than fine with underwatching Overwatch? Yeah, I mean, don't worry, Joe, I'm with you. I don't watch anything Overwatch. Except for the donkey video and, like, other people making fun of it, like short clips of the wait time and everything with the sequel and how it's, like, the exact same game, but, like, kind of worse in a way. You got into the original Overwatch at launch and you loved it. It's still a great game, but much better with friends. I'm sure. So many games are like that where it's just better if you have friends, and if it's like solo queue, it's miserable. That's kind of how Dota is. But I only play solo queue because none of my friends play Dota, and honestly, I wouldn't wish it upon anyone. Close. Honestly, the stuff that some people in chat told me to do for this makes this level so much faster. It's great. I'm so glad I was told about the skips. It just makes this such a like a way more enjoyable experience. This is like watching baby sensory videos for you. Like, it's just overwhelming. I do understand that. Even when I watch speedrunners play this game, which I haven't watched in a while, but if I watch people like actually speedrun this game, I'm still like, what the fuck is happening? Even though I like know basically every trick. Okay, we're fine. It's basically hypnosis. I do understand what you mean very much. If you ever like watch a TAS of this game, it's pretty fucking nuts. I hate this. I hated that. He got over the hump and I was just fucked. It's one of like my favorite speed games to watch. Even though again I don't watch it that much. You've seen GDQ for it? Yeah, it's bonkers if you're not in like the know with anything. The speed that happens between screens is just crazy. I'm nowhere near that level. Just didn't grab. I swallowed my own spit, gasping. So Ned, are you primarily like only a PC gamer, or do you also play like console stuff? Only asking just because some games are like only available on certain things. Because, you know, like everyone's super pumped for God of War, which just came out, which, you know, I'll play it eventually. Now you are? You sold your PS4 a while back because the only thing was for YouTube and Netflix. And now you probably might just have a smart TV that you could use it for instead. I get that. Your wife said she might buy you a PS5 so you can get the new God of War. That'd be sweet. A PS5 is on my list. I really want it so bad, but I told myself I'm not allowed to get any like new console basically until I finish school. I gotta get out of grad school before I start spending more money that will waste my time. But my god, do I want to play Elden Ring so bad. And I just don't know if my computer could play and stream it at like a good quality. You just started God of War 2018 like 2 weeks ago. It's probably one of your favorite games of all time. I will play it eventually. It's like on my list of games to play on stream. But I have a PS4, so I could play that. But your boy needs to get out of school before he commits to a new console. It's on Steam too. Are you talking about Elden Ring or are you talking about God of War? Because if you're talking about Elden Ring, I know it is, but I just don't know if my computer could handle it and stream it, because that's a game I'm streaming blind. I've not watched anything on it. Literally nothing aside from the first trailer. And that's a game I'm saving for stream. You'll probably have to wait and avoid spoilers for Ragnarok for the next 4 years. Oh, God of War 2018 is on stream. But I could get that on PS4, and that's fine. Only game you think about lately, aside from the Saturday ones, is Pac-Man World Repack. Why, Joey? For what purpose do you want to play Pac-Man World? But yeah, I like to stream off consoles if I can. Just because then I don't have to worry about like lag and stuff, then like overclocking my PC. Because again, it's just a poor little laptop. I hate when they just push on me. Oh, you're just a rude man. You played it as a kid, never finished it, tried it again as a streamer via emulation, never finished. You enjoy the gameplay and you want to finish. All right, I got you. Pac-Man kind of goated though. I mean, he definitely is goated, but you know, he's Pac-Man. My views of Pac-Man have diminished from his play in Smash Brothers because I can't stand him. Pac-Man's bib mobility moves are changing, charging a run in place like he's Sonic the Hedgehog and bouncing all over the world on his ass. You want that back in your life. Got it. You need to look for some games to play on your emulator. You want to replay? Dude, I've been having the exact same thought. That's a game I had as a kid, did not like for some reason, and now in my like older years, I've been like, I want to play Paper Mario again. I never finished that game. I don't even remember. I didn't even get, like, I definitely was not even halfway through the game. And I was just like, I'm bored. Like, I don't understand the game, whatever. I'm an idiot. I was such a stupid kid. Hey, would I say Paper Mario is underrated? I don't know about that. I've never heard anyone talk about Paper Mario in a bad way. But maybe that's because only Paper Mario fans talk about Paper Mario. Whoops. In what way, Joey? Saying that it's underrated or saying about something that I said? It's long as fuck and kids don't really have the attention span for how long the game is. That's somewhat fair, but I don't think that was, I don't know if that's what did it for me. I just think for some reason didn't like it, or I didn't know where to go and I got lost, and like that was the end of the game for me. Whenever Sword Up in combo, I usually hear the same combos as Mother and the like, aka fantastic games people can't shut up about. See, that's kind of where I'm at with you, Joey. I don't hear a lot of people talk about it, but anytime I hear people talk about it, it's only, it's only good. I'm playing too fast. It also doesn't help that was like top Paper Mario, and then it just went downhill from there. Though I still kind of like Super Paper Mario. The next ones are all kind of like dog shit. Until maybe Origami King, but I haven't played or watched Origami King. I've watched Super Paper Mario. I enjoyed it. I agree. It did seem okay. It seemed serviceable, right, Joey? Like, it seemed like people didn't have, like, reason to hate it, but it also was not loved for any reason either. Certainly Mario, and it'll certainly give you a paper cut. Yeah, the other thing about Paper Mario was that they just, like, didn't do enough with him. I'm still surprised that he is not in Smash. Like, it's crazy to me that they didn't make him a character. Would have been way better than some of the other fighters that they put into Smash Ultimate. I agree, Joey. That's kind of the vibe I got. My one buddy was like, "Do you want to borrow the game?" And I was like, maybe. I'm so shit at that part. I don't know why. That part stresses me out every time. I still plan on beating this goddamn berry tonight, man. I just want to move on. Not that I'm locked here forever, but for my own ego, I am. How did I fuck that up? I feel like I did the exact same timing as always, but maybe I was just in my head. I'm choking. I'm Dark Souls affecting. I feel like I need to, I don't know, I need to like zen in, but like zen out, but also like just hit the flow state. You call EMS. Don't worry, I have enough water to drink. I can get down when I'm whatever I'm choking on. Stay hydrated, gamers. Maybe I fast bubbled. I don't know what I did. That was so close. I still hate that room so much. Hello, Tiger Balka. Thank you for the thumbs up, and I think those are heart. Some weird heart container-esque thing. We'll get there. Okay, I don't know why that took me so long. Jesus, every time that one part of the screen scares me more than anything else. I mean, that part I also mess up more than I should probably, but it doesn't scare me like the stupid sliding back wall does. I don't want to jinx it, but I'm confused about why my controller isn't acting up tonight. Well, no, that's not correct. It was acting up during Dome Keeper, but I don't know why it's fine now. I'm happy about it, just confused. It's like watching those insane Mario Maker levels. I don't know. When I watch those Mario Maker, like if I was playing modded right now, if I was playing the modded levels that I was playing more recently, I would understand that. The Mario Maker levels blow my brain still. And I watch Mario content like sometimes, but I have no idea what's going on in those levels at all. Like I could piece little bits together, but I could never like put it all together. That's like what I would think the modded would look like to someone who has no idea what's going on. You're just like, I don't even know what that does, and things just work. If I'm watching a Little Curbs video, I don't know what's happening. Oh, that was my control stick. Oh my god. It would be nice if I just stopped dying. Just cracking knuckles, you know how it is. Every time. I'm also scared of that. Stop then? I'm really trying. I'm really bad at this game, so it's not easy to do. Okay. How will I choke this time? Get your James throw emotes ready. Ding dong. I mean, what did I tell you? I told you I was gonna fucking choke. That was one of the dumbest deaths I've ever seen. I missed the crystal and then couldn't make it back in time to get it. That was pathetic. Not like this. Bible fall, please. Stan, do you got a dancing emote? Is that yours? I like that. Like it's not a normal looking like GIF. It's got like the after image shit. I was like, what is that? It's a person. Oh my god. He's tilting. I don't know why it does that. The original GIF doesn't have the afterimage. I don't know. I know nothing about Twitch animated emotes as I don't have any. It's only when you uploaded it to Twitch. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure Twitch has some weird stuff. I think you probably have to make it. I actually have no idea. I don't want to just. All right. Really quick. Is this where the mirror temple is? Oh, super interesting. I did not know that. Really quick. I want to just try. I just want to, relearn these because I'm messing them up a lot more than I should be. That was fucking close, dude. He's gonna come toward me. I'm gonna push him down. I'm not supposed to do it that way. I need to stick to how I do it and not change it. The way I do this screen is always the same. He hits this. I bonk him. We get over here. He hits that. I miss him, apparently. I don't know why he bounced so far that time. He hits that. I bonk him. He comes toward us. We step on him just because it makes me comfortable. Okay, that's not what we normally do. We hit him down toward it. It breaks. We step on him again. And then he dashes at me. And we're like, thanks for the break, buddy. See you later. And then this screen, the way we do it, is not the way I used to do it. We do one of those. We do an extended hyper off the floor, get our dash back. Then that's fine. That part of the room's super easy. This is the room I made it to last night, which is my furthest run in it. I just kind of wanted him gone. Okay, I didn't mean to step on him, but that's fine. And then that room's done, nice and easy. That room's super simple. Okay, well, it's supposed to be, until you miss the last thing. And then this room can be a problem. Okay. Throw him. Okay. I'm glad I'm practicing, I guess. I threw him too far. It's such an easy room. Okay, I jumped off the wall because I was picking him up and it froze me in place. We're fine. That's not what I meant to do, but it's fine. And then the final room is also very easy. And that's it. It's so easy, dude. I didn't mean to retry. I meant to restart chapter. I'm just dog shit. Oh! You needed to watch a reaction to a certain image? Okay, sure. This level's so not hard. I'm just bad at the game. Just be better. Forehead. I'm so shit, dude. I'm so bad. How have I beaten half of the spring collab? I'm so bad. These rooms are actually not hard. I'm just rushing and being not good. Excuse me? That's something I wasn't expecting, Joey. That's in Persona? Is that what you're telling me? That's a Persona game? Excuse me. What the fuck is going on in Persona, dude? Okay, I'm rushing. I need to chill. And it comes right after the characters relearn about the big traumatic event of the child, so that they will buried. They had 2 songs to accompany the scene. Bob Hard. That's funny. Okay, I'm going to play like a much smarter boy. Because right now, I am playing like a trash boy. We're going to talk less, and I'm going to focus more. What is wrong with me? I don't know. There's really no excuse, man. It hurts my soul knowing that like I'm so much worse than other people at this game. Because I want to be so good at it. But I'm just not. I don't know what's wrong with my thumbs. They don't work anymore? Like, I don't understand. I'll read that paragraph in a moment. There's a couple lines about the last to operates. What? What happened? What, like, what? Where did Persona change? In what game did they? Like, just this P5R is a lot different than the old Personas. Ah! I scared myself. I was afraid of what I did. I didn't mean to go at that angle. It startled me. I was uncomfortable. I changed between 2 and 3. New guy leaving the team and everything. Well, you know, I'm going to give props to the new guy for not doing some extraordinarily fucked up shit. They did fucked up shit still, but not like that insane. That person just fucking went nuts. Also the concept and it's awesome. If you say so. I wouldn't have expected a Japanese like high school simulator game to touch on Hitler of all things. gave him sunglasses in the PSP room because they couldn't have his likeness. Wow. He floats. I just don't. Maybe I don't understand game development. Maybe that's the real secret here. Oh, I'm so bad. I need to get out of this level, man. I need to escape. And tonight's the night. I mean it. It's 3 in the morning. I don't care. I'm going to. Thank you for the hold up. The stick up and helps. Really inspires me to play my best. Okay. Okay, let's do like a no talk or read chat run real quick when I get to like the slightly later parts. Which I guess includes that bubble room. Oh. Because I'm just embarrassed with my play, to be frank. Like I was playing better earlier. It's weird. Such strange stuff. Whip, 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 flying in my bubble. Oh yeah. That was me rushing for no reason. We were doing totally fine, and I was like, beat the thing for no reason. I could have just waited and it would have passed me by. I'm disappointed in myself, man. Very disappointed in myself. Cool. Easy room number 1. Easy room number 2 coming up. I don't know what's wrong with me tonight. I was not messing that room up last night, basically at all, I feel. At least not in the way I'm messing it up. I don't know if I'm in my own head about it, or if I'm just, like, worse tonight. It's definitely possible that I'm just worse, but that doesn't make sense to my brain. I had a bad headache last night. I feel like I should have been playing so much worse then. Okay, that was one way to do it. Jesus, I've never done that one before. Why can't I do it consistently? I don't understand. It's just something about dust bunnies, which these are the same thing as them. So that's what they get referred to as for me. I don't know what it is about them. They're one of the easiest, most basic like game mechanics I could think of like an obstacle. It goes back and then it goes forth, and then it goes back and then it goes forth, over and over. And for some reason, my brain is just like, can't do it. Don't understand. I have like the brain of a toddler when it comes to these things. Okay, hold on. I mean, it's definitely gonna blow my brains away, like trying to do this, but what if I just go up and then dash left? Like it worked. Clearly it's like meant to do that because that there's no spikes on that. So like it's an option that I should explore if I'm really struggling tonight with my directionals. Which, messing up my directions, my angles, is really bad. Okay. I'm in a really bad rut of the Dark Souls effect right now, though. Like, really bad. Okay, that wasn't the plan, but it still worked. Chill. Relax. I'm tense, dude. I'm tense. Oops. So bad at that. Make it count. Thank you for bumping me. That was horrifying. Just chill. You son of a bitch, why did you do that? Fuck, I'm trash. Okay. But progress, maybe, we'll see. It all I count it as progress if we get more consistent at getting there. Because I've already been further than that tonight, so it's not progress. But at least we finally got back to the goddamn mirror. I don't really know, something went so wrong on that screen. I don't know what it was, but the way that he broke the first wall was so, like, weird. That was just a really scuffed mirror. I got bumped by the first one, by the first seeker. Ugh. It was scuffed. Why do you go so high in the red part? Those walls can only be broken by the seekers, the other, like, weird guys getting bumped, like, bumping into them. So I can't sit low on it with like, because I wouldn't have a dash to make it to the next wall. So I let them hit it and then I bop them on the head so that I get my dash back and I can go. If that's what you mean by the red part. Seems like the issue is that he hit above you, hit above the part you needed him to. I don't fully remember the situation already because I have the shortest memory span of all time when I stream. Okay, just wait. Just wait. Let it go all the way back. It might have been the case, but something about it I felt uncomfortable the whole time, which is probably why I was in that position to begin with. Like, this game is a lot about, like, momentum for me, as it probably is for a lot of people. So when I feel uncomfortable in a situation, it makes me play way worse. Oops. Yeah, if only, right? That room is just being weird for me right now. Why? Why did you do that? Why was he so weird? Why are they being weird? The Seekers are fucking me up, dude. I don't know why they're being so strange. I'm just always so shit at the mirror section in this level. I don't know why. It should be so free because none of the rooms are difficult. But as explained earlier, I'm bad at the game. Yeah, I could feel that I'm tense. Like, I could feel that my shoulders are rounded and I'm like hunched over and I'm like afraid. I don't know why. I think I'm just like, I'm nervous, clearly. Oh, that hurts my soul so much. Every time I just fuck up an angle with a red bubble. That hurts. That was my dash out. How did I mess that one up? Itchy nose. That's some real stuff right there. Wiping the hands of sweat. Maybe the sweaty, sweaty hands aren't helping. Stop it. I hate myself so fucking much, dude. It's not the first time I've just not grabbed that key by like the slightest amount of pixels. I swear I'm holding an angle. I even looked down at my thumb to see that I was holding it. I guess I was holding like a left diagonal up instead of a diagonal up. Ugh. Why am I so bad at that room? I just want to be free. Oops. I meant in my brain, I wanted to fast bubble, but I just never pressed the dash button to fast bubble. So then I held the angle that I was ready to hold when I wanted to dash out of the bubble, and that's why I went into the spikes. I am not good tonight. Oops. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. What? How did I do that? I don't know how I missed the bubble. Doing a diagonal dash. I actually don't know what I did wrong. Oops. I missed one. Oh, we're dead. We're not dead. I missed it again. Center yourself. Get rid of the tilt. Grab the berry. Go hang out with the birds for 1 second. I don't care. Just go hang out with the birds. Hi, birds. Goodbye, birds. I'll miss you. Okay? You got this shit. Because you're better than this level. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm worse. 5B has turned into my goddamn nightmare. I don't know why. I'm going to focus very hard. Okay, that was just a horrible choke, but the slow descent to madness, I don't know. I'm not going mad like I did when I played Hollow Knight and I tried to beat the Pantheons. I'm just frustrated in myself because I know I'm better. You know when you're good, like you know you're better than something and you're still just like not doing it? It's just that. Like I know I'm so more than capable of doing this, but I'm just not doing it. I don't know if there's some sort of like mental block with me in this level, but for some reason I just can't. I can't close. You trying to kill the Valkyries in last night? I get it. I mean, I've been there before, you know? The Pantheon of Hallownest fucked me up. I got so angry at that. I was really fucking mad. But that was like rage. This is just like disappointment. Like that. That death, just me being like stupid. Instead of dashing down, I did diagonal back because I was trying to rush. Oops. You could never do this. You don't have the patience. I mean, yeah, I'm a stubborn fucking idiot, so that sounds about right. But the other part of it is that I just love this game, like how it feels, the gameplay, everything just is like incredible to me. So that always helps. I'm sure you play games that I wouldn't want to have the patience for. You admire the stubbornness, not gonna lie. It's not always a good thing. But hey, if you admire it. I just know what I am, that's all. Shard stuff's finally done. Wow, you could play the game. Okay, I guess we're not dashing out of that bubble anymore. He's gonna do it next time, just be honest, but still. Like, that's twice in a row is absurd. You can play 4/5 of the game. Why do you want to slacking so bad? I don't really understand, but, you know, whatever. Go get a fucking slack off. I'm sure it's waiting for you somewhere. Battle Hall is just 1v1 battles, then why would you want to slack it? There's nothing better. You can't use your Azelf or other legendary. Azelf force apart fast to its weaknesses. That's true. Okay. Well, at the very least, I've gotten some sort of timing pattern down for that. I told you I was going to dash out of it. Again, I can't help myself. You're not wrong. I mean, you're better than me. You're the better Pokemon player than I am. I'm just a casual. You're like An ex mini professional. What is wrong with me? Okay. Just do your thing. I just missed. He bounced so far that time. Why did it bounce far sometimes? Alright, you know what? Just go back in. Okay, now he'll break it. I'm gonna go boing. Like, why can't I do it? Okay, that time he dashed, which was different, but that's okay. It's so easy. Okay, well that's, you know, that was my own fault for just not jumping. Like, that room's just like a flow state room. Just fucking go for it and it probably works. Okay, that was me not committing, is what I would describe that as. That was me being dumb. So like, just throw, get over. Chill, jump. I really thought I was gonna land on him. Ah! Theo. Could also just do that. Oh, I thought you would get bounced to me. Just jump over it, throw, and just chill. They are so predictable. Ooh, that's unfortunate. I don't know if I could save that. Neutral jumps, we got them. Okay, well, I didn't want to grab him there. I didn't want to grab him there either. Okay, I'm kind of just fucking this up. It's very easy. It's very easy. And that's it. That's the whole thing, dude. It's so easy. It's so easy. It does feel like that, Sned. It does feel like that. Alright, Joey. Hopefully I won't be live too much longer because I'm going to beat it in the next run or two, he says with full confidence. I didn't commit. I pulled back too early. I wasn't even in the fucking bubble yet. Holy shit. What am I, stupid? The answer is yes. I'm very dumb. And no amount of school will change that. Okay. Focus. It's an easy level. Don't get in your head. That was weird. Why did that one go wrong? Oh! I don't know why that felt weird. Something about that felt wrong. I don't know why. Hopefully it's just a fluke. Nothing serious. I really wish I could explain what is wrong with me in that room tonight. There's just I have no explanation. I have never failed that room this many times in my life. I think even when I tried this room originally. I don't think it was anywhere close to the amount of times I've messed it up. Just don't suck. How? I don't understand why. Like I feel like I'm doing it at the exact same time. But then turns out I'm off? I don't know. Because I do it in line with the sound effect of them swooshing. It goes swoosh, swoosh, and I go on the swoosh. And it worked like 7 times. It worked like 7 times in a row, but then the last, like that one, it just didn't. I don't know. I don't know, man. Again, it's just those things as like an obstacle that my brain just sucks with. That time it worked. I don't know. I don't know what I did different. I'm sure I did something very slightly different, but it's not important. Okay. I'm panicking. I'm panicking for no reason. How did he make that happen? How did he hit that fucking angle? Are you kidding me? Wow. He deserved that kill. I can't believe he hit that. I was just trying to get him to, like, bump the top of the block. But I guess I forgot that spikes don't stop them. I don't know. Okay. All we need to do is become more consistent. The more times I get to the mirror, the more chances I get to not fuck it up. That's the only goal, just to get back to the mirror more often. Because I will hit the one time eventually. Oh, I went the wrong way. That's okay. I fuck that spring up all the time, so I'm not that surprised that it finally happened tonight. Oh my god, I had so much speed. We're all about consistency in this house right now. Get consistent so that you can hit the one time. You just have to beat it once. Just one singular time without getting killed. Without messing up in a major way that leads to death. That's it. It's really, it's so easy. It's so easy that I'm going to do it on this attempt, actually. That's how I blow it. I blow it on the stupidest shit every fucking time, man. I'm unbelievable. My capability of throwing is, it might be higher than anyone on the planet. It's actually unbelievable. This is the real try. I'm glad you understand, Sned. There was a kappa on the end of the first statement. Did it again? That's okay. I'm so fucking bad. I don't know why those things are so bad for me. They just are. Just one obstacle that my brain will never be used to. Okay. Now he will try for my fellow melee heads. I didn't get the wave dash? What happened? What did I fucking get? Like, I don't even know what I got. I truthfully don't know what happened to my wave dash there. Clearly I just jumped way fucking late, but I've never gotten that weird. Like, I had like a weird crouch jump, which I don't know if I've ever gotten misinputting a wave dash before. I'm sure I have, and I've just never noticed because it was never in such like a weird position. Trying so hard to just be good. Whoops, I shouldn't have done that. My cycle's off. Yeah, I knew. I knew my cycle was... As soon as I need to either dash up out of the one bubble, or I need to not fast bubble out of any of them. because then it throws off the timing. So that was me. I like, as soon as I made the mistake, I knew I made the mistake, and I kind of knew it was probably over, but we were hopeful. Okay. Just get to the mirror more often. Just get to the fucking mirror more often. That's our current fucking goal. Like 1 out of 50 runs is not good enough. I don't know what's wrong with me. Because that time I did what I normally do, so I don't know what I did. I don't know what I changed. Oh, Maddie, why did you have to throw in these golden berries, man? I don't understand why. Well, I don't know what came over you. She just had like a moment of like, but what if? And then she just did it. I'm putting all the blame on Maddie. I don't know. It could have been anyone's idea. Wait until they drop golden berries too. Well, if you play modded, some things have silver berries, which are just the golden berries of that. And modded levels are way fucking crazier. Aye. Please. I need to real quick. I just need to stand. I just need to take a minute to like, just to chill. You know, sometimes you just need like a moment to like stretch, stop looking at the game, and then you come back stronger. Sometimes, not all the time. Sometimes though. Ooh, cracking the knees, feet, everything's cracking. Okay. Call me crazy. I'm gonna play a couple no headphones. Why? I don't know. Why not? Less stimuli in my brain means I can focus better, right? I just didn't feel it. Okay, that's fine. I'm hitting a zen. I'm hitting my zen. I'm hitting my zen. I'm getting there. To the point where like nothing's gonna bother me. If I die, it's fine. I'll get there when I get there, you know? I'm starting to hit that point. And that's a good point. That's usually when, you know, I feel less stressed and I can just kind of live. And the quicker we get there, the better it is. Part of it is not having the music. I love this song, but like hearing it for the amount of time I've heard it with the lack of progress, it eats away at you a little bit, you know? Oops. Because it's like a jam song. I love this song. Not my favorite, but it's really good. My favorite still definitely definitely goes to 4B. Golden Ridge is just, it just hits me different. I don't know why. And so does Summit. Summit's songs are really good. I can tell you exactly what happened. My thumb fell off the stick. So I stopped going left. Oops. We will get there, you know? Just like in life, I'll get there eventually. It's taken me a long time to get where I am in life, and I'm still not where I need to be or where I want to be. But I'm getting there. And hopefully 2 years' time, I am there. I would be pretty happy if that was the case, but it probably won't be. Something will probably happen, and that'll be okay. The dedication is real, you know? You can't rush life. Sometimes. Sometimes you probably can. But I can't. I've already had enough setbacks that my life was in like a fast track kind of lane, and then I blew it. And you know what? That's okay. We learn from those mistakes. And hopefully I'm better for them. Yeah, I kind of knew what was going to happen as soon as he crested over the wall for whatever reason, but that's okay. I just needed the... I maybe didn't need it, but I felt like I needed the crystal. I thought I was going to run out of stam. So I had to be proactive about it instead of trying to be reactive. There was a chance that all I needed to do was get the 2 jumps out, and then I could have done it. The wall jumps. I don't know if I could have gotten them though. Oops. Gotta go do your job for a little bit. Where the heck are you? Maybe you're in Europe or something. I'm like, where do you work? It's 4 a.m., but you could easily be somewhere else in the world. But good luck doing your job, whatever it may be. East Coast? Bruh, it's 4 a.m. What are you doing? What do you do for work at this hour? Are you like a night security guard? You worked 3rd shift. Okay, well, good luck. Go do what you gotta do. Yeah, I killed myself there. That's fine. It feels somewhat freeing, you know, to not have headphones in. I don't know, it's nice. I can hear my voice, which not a lot of people like their voice, but I'm very used to talking out loud at this point and hearing my actual real voice. That I don't really mind it. I don't love it, but I talk out loud a lot anyway. I express my thoughts out loud to myself when I'm not around other people, because I don't know why I feel like I think more clearly when I have to say it out loud. You know, when you have a thought in your brain where like you type something out and it could just be shit until you read it to yourself or read it aloud. It's like that for me. I don't know how many people also have that kind of phenomena or like issue or like situation, but I definitely do. Talking things aloud to myself just clears my brain or like makes me think about things better. The inner monologue never stops. And sometimes making it an outer monologue just helps in a weird way. I don't really know. I can't even hear the song. I don't know if I was anywhere close. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Ree-dee-dee-doo-doo. La-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Sometimes if you don't say it out loud, you keep trying to edit it to make it sound better. Yeah, no, I agree, Thames. It's real. Like reading back stuff is like I have to do it out loud because in my head, if I read it back to myself, I make the same mistakes I made when I typed it out, which is like I misspelled the words or I missed like an of or a to or something like that and just stuck in the same thought. Shit's real. Talking out and having to like hear it back for real and like have your mouth go through the motion of it, I don't know, something about that just helps. Hope you're having a good night though, Thames. Or I guess in this case, you know, morning, whatever you want to call it for us. Killed myself again. We'll get there. It's okay. I don't need to be in a rush. I never realized until like right now when I had my headphones off how much my controller vibrates when I dash. It's like shockingly loud. Also, the sounds of the stick are somewhat loud as well, but I kind of like the stick ASMR when I watch like some games. Brain. Good. A little close, I'll be honest. A little close. Don't kill my friend. Don't kill my friend, please. Okay. Why, Theo? Why would you go that way, bud? Oh, Theo. Oh, the game kind of just 50-50'd and I lost. That's unfortunate. You know what else I think makes me more zen when I don't have headphones in, that I don't hear the music or the game? Not hearing the death sound kind of just makes it feel less painful. You know? I don't hear the death. I don't hear the explosion and the gong hit of me failing. I feel like it helps. It like disassociates my brain from the failure. This might be the secret sauce, you know? I can't explain it better than that. That's as good as it's gonna come out of my mouth. But that was progress. That's a new PB for tonight. We were like 3 rooms shy. Maybe 4. 1, 2, 3. It's 3 or 4. It was one of them. I think it was 3. I think had Theo not... Oh no, it was probably 4 then actually. Now that I don't remember. I think it was 4 now that I think about it. Close. Yeah, it's fine. There's really no way to like save that. You have to commit, and by the time you commit, you're either right or wrong. That's one of those where occasionally you're just gonna mess it up, unless you just have like a perfect muscle memory or like reaction or something. It's just a thin margin of error, and it's hard to always stay in it or out of it or whatever. I don't know what term, what I'm trying to say exactly. It's easy to mess up. It's a large margin of error, not a thin margin of error. I know the English language, okay? I know things. Not many useful ones, but I know things. It's another one. I don't know. I really think it's true. I think not hearing the death helps. Helps my brain a lot. Helps keep me keep it PMA, you know? That spike jump does kind of scare me every time. I know I'm not going to like run into the spikes that I'm trying to jump off of every time. It's just a little scary. Can you go away? Not you. The Seeker. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Keep Theo alive. Thank you. Okay. My controller. Okay, that's fine. No, I panicked. Okay, he choked, but that's okay. I definitely probably should have put my headphones in for the fucking music section, but progress, that's okay. You work overnights at a boarding school. You basically just go room to make sure all the students are still here. Okay, that's funny. I do got this, don't worry, we're chilling. I'm in a pretty good mindset right now. Talked a lot of things out. We're chilling. We're comfortable. I choked that, but that's okay. There were some scary moments. I definitely should have put my headphones in for the music part, though. Not knowing exactly when the flicker was going to happen based on the click, like, definitely made that worse. I tried to feel it out. Not as good. Because I couldn't anticipate it as clearly. But that was a good run. Some, again, slight scares, but nothing awful. Oops. I really think the no sound, not hearing the death, is so important. You work overnights too? Your nights seem a lot chiller than mine. Thames, what do you do? I don't remember you working overnights. I guess you might have changed since you moved, which makes perfect fucking sense. I just don't remember what you do. You don't have to share if you don't want. I just don't remember you doing overnights. Working at a boarding school sounds fucking weird. You stock shelves. Oh, very exciting times. Basically, every 2 hours you get up for 2 minutes and peek your head in. That's lit. That's why they pay you the big bucks. Yeah, I mean, times you have prime, like, podcast hours and stuff, you know? Stuff you could put in headphones and just work. But it sounds like Sneed's just living at a desk, being able to do whatever he wants. Then you watch Twitch for the rest of the night. Hey, that's pretty pog. Can't lie, that's pretty pog. Chilling on a couch. Look at this. That's crazy. Boarding school people got it cushy. Yeah, I mean, that's the dream. The real question is, has any of the kids ever gone missing? Have they ever escaped? Because that seems like a fun time. When the boys are asleep, it's pretty chill, but it's a boarding school for kids with behavioral problems and drug recovery. Yeah, that's, you know, that would make things complicated at times, for sure. Minor arson incident. Oh my god. That's pretty nuts. It's super chill for the most part. I mean, that's good. We love a chill job that kind of gives you a lot of free time. At least I do. I'm okay with not doing work the entire shift. Some people aren't. They like to stay busy. I'm pretty happy with like busy fits and then like chill moments. I need to stop talking when I'm doing that section. I mean, I might have died anyway, but I definitely was not focused like I should have been. But yeah, I'm someone who's happy to like just do nothing for, you know, 20 minutes of the hour at work. Granted, that won't be what my life is like when I eventually have a real job. And considering I don't work right now, you know. Real job as opposed to fake job. Well, when I say real job, I more so mean like a career path for me as opposed to like, you know, a part-time job or like a minimum wage job. That's when I say real job, that's what I mean. For me, real job varies from person to person, obviously. I'm in like a horrible loop. Okay, well, good to know you could stall there if you ever feel uncomfortable. I would love to have a fake job that paid the bills. That would be pretty sweet. But you're not finding many of those in New York. So we stay living at the parents' house. Oh, that was my controller. That's something that's frustrating. Fake job that pays the bill sounds like fraud. You know, I didn't think about it that way, but you're right. Look at me. I'm holding... Oh, never mind. It was started working again. I was holding straight right, and it just wasn't working. Oh. I saved it. Cost of living here is high as fuck, but you can't imagine living in New York. Well, you know, I was born here. I don't see myself moving unless I'm moving to like another coast, like the West Coast or something. Because there's not many East Coast states that I care about aside from New York. Oh my god, the fucking controller, dude. I wish I could find it. Like, I can't find the spot when I want to. It just happens. If it pays the bills. I mean, you know, as long as no one's wondering where the money's coming from. But yeah, I'm someone who wants to be on a coast, and I'm not moving fucking south because fuck that shit. I'm just not about it. I like my winter a lot, but I also want to have a summer still, so New York is in the perfect spot for me. Plus, you know, I would have a very hard time moving away from family and friends. Not you living in the South. I mean, that's fine. You know, it's all forever. It's forever. It's for different people. I just don't like... I hate Florida. I've never been to, like, met any of the East Coast southern states, but I fucking hate North Carolina. That's funny. This state sucks. I might be wrong. Thames, don't you live in North Carolina, or is it South? She lives in one of those. I don't remember which. I've been to... Actually, no. I think I've been to... I don't remember. I just don't want to move south. That's really all it comes down to. I think I would hate the people more than I do in New York. And I also feel like it would be like culture shock, because there would be less shit. Like, I feel like things would close early. You only made it 3 months in North Carolina? Oh no, Thames, I didn't know that. Did you move somewhere else? The only Carolina worse than North is South. Oh my god, that's what I get. Hash Asheville. Yo. Yo, Thames, you could have had a neighbor. You don't even know. That's funny. I don't know what was so wrong with your mom still owns the house. Oh, okay. Why didn't you like it? Was it just like shitty? Just a backup needs points? Was it just like shit? Ah, you had a medical emergency. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's expensive here and just overall a shitty place. That's very funny. I mean, I live on Long Island, so you know, expensive shitty place rings a bell. It actually rings true to home, but I like this shitty place. It's got good things around it. Just the people are kind of shit. You're from northern VA, which I think is Virginia. DC suburbs, so Asheville seems cheap as shit to you. Everything in the grocery store was like $1 to $2 cheaper. Wow, that sounds sick. Cost of living versus the average pay is just not comparable. Oh yeah, that's definitely true. It's fucked up, man. It's messed up. This country of ours is broken. Well, I guess we're doing this. Which worked! Oh my god. You're trying to move to New Zealand or Australia? That's quite the move. Basically as far as you could get. Oh, I had it. There we go. Pretty much. I mean, I understand the desire to get out. I do. It is very hot there. You're not wrong. I would rather Canada. I would also rather Canada. Definitely. It's too hot in those two for me as well, Thames. I'm on your side of history with that one. You'd rather wear shorts sometimes than go bankrupt breaking your arm on accident? Well, that's why Canada's the option. I did the exact same thing I did last time I did that. My brain breaks when I do that for some reason. That's the other thing at North Carolina? They never expanded Medicaid? They didn't? I guess that's like a state law? That's fucked. It's so shit for medical care and workers' rights. Damn. I didn't know this about North Carolina because I don't know anyone from there who complains about it to me. But I'm learning a lot. You still have $7.25 minimum wage. Holy shit. That was my minimum wage when I started working in like 2013 or 2012, whatever year it was. Holy shit, that's nuts. Virginia also? Bro. That's broken. That seems illegal. I think minimum wage is $15 an hour in New York now. I don't know because I don't work. But I think that's what it is now. Oh! Yeah, I kind of knew I was dead. You are also a right to work state, so employers can just fire you for any reason legally. Oh my god. Pretty much everyone in your area is forced to pay at least $12 nowadays, though, because you literally can't survive on it. It's true, you can't. 12 is still too low. That's crazy. 725, man, what a number. That's an all-timer right there. If you came in with a shirt your boss didn't like the color, she could just fire you and say that's why. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. Holy shit. So you could just never like talk back to your boss, or else they could just be like, get the fuck out of here, you're fired. That's crazy. You think even with roommates, rent around here is usually at least $1,200? With roommates, you'd be paying $1,200? Oh my god. Low end rent is around 1.2. That's low end? Usually more around. Oh my god, I would have thought it was way less. Snowboard, any progress? We got to the last room and I choked it. It probably didn't help that I had my headphones out for a room that's like timing based with music, but we got to the last, basically the last jump, and I choked it. Oops, I fast bubbled by myself. Oop, I killed myself. We're getting there. You know, kinda. Oop. We're just talking about living situations and working conditions in different states, because, I don't know, learning experience for me. But we're getting there, Snowboard. How you doing tonight? I've set the goal. We're doing this tonight. It's already 4:30. I'm going until I get it. And I already hit the fucking, like, wall of frustration. Now I'm just in zen chill mode. We're just kind of vibing as I play. Talking about whatever nonsense. It's going good. That's good. Yeah, Asheville is very trendy and gentrify like crazy lately. Really? The only reason you can live here is because your friend makes hella money and owns the house you rent. Oh, so rent is controlled. That's cool. Yeah, my brother lives in a house that his friend owns. He lives in the basement and he just pays it like an apartment. And his friend gives him like a really nice deal, all things considered. Especially since when he moved out, he moved in with his girlfriend. Like, they moved in together. And now they're broken up. So it's kind of nice of his friend to have just been like, yeah, we'll keep the rent the same. Now you have inner confidence, you can make it to the end. That's like half the battle is believing. You're not wrong, but I did believe the whole time. I was just frustrated beyond belief in myself. I mean, I'm still pretty disappointed that I messed that up, but like, I'm hanging in there. I'm doing fine. My mentality has improved a lot in the last like 40 minutes. Asheville used to be a cool city, but now it's just old people that want to cosplay as hippies but yell at Starbucks employees. Believe it, Naruto? Oh, yeah. I'm glad that that catchphrase went away. It was quite the unnecessary catchphrase that he had. As a resident of the Bay Area, gentrification is our middle name. All the techies. Bay Area was like ground zero. You're all close proximity to one another. It's funny. The testing grounds. The proving grounds, if you will. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna hit. Is he gonna come? No? Okay. I mean, yes, but like... Okay. Okay, that was weird. Bay Area is West Coast, not in proximity at all. Oh, he was saying it as if he was like there with you guys. I was very confused. Because that's what I thought, but I was like, I don't know anything over there where that's called the Bay Area on the East Coast, but like maybe. What do I know? Okay. Don't love where I put you, I'll be honest. The East Bay. Listen, okay? I'm dumb. We know this to be true. And proximity is all perspective based. Oh, don't love this. Don't love this. Okay. I'm just gonna wait a sec. I'm gonna jump over and just go. I just didn't throw him right. The East Bay, Chesapeake Bay. Chesapeake, Baltimore. The East Bay is very much a term here that includes Oakland and Berkeley and stuff. And it's Baltimore. Yeah, that makes sense. Tragic. I made a mistake. That's okay. Again, the mentality is currently unbreakable. I couldn't be at like a more zen mode. I will say this though, I'm fucking hungry, dude. After I get this berry and like I end stream, I'm gonna eat something. I don't know what I'm eating, but I'm eating something. This could be the one. It probably won't be, but it could be. Close. Almost messed that one up. Get away from me. Okay, we're fine. Oh my god, I landed on it. I didn't have to grab it that time. It scared me. Real quick, hold on. Sweat wipe. Your boy's sweating. Which is not a good sign, by the way. Don't get it twisted. Okay. That was supposed to be a diagonal up. I don't even know why. Like, I need to get out of my head. Literally every time, it's exactly what I did. Just jump. Stand still and jump over them. It always works. If you try to dash and like jump early, you kind of change the pattern. Literally just jump and it's fine. I guess. I don't call that the end. There's still a couple screens left, and to me, the end is probably like literally the last room or two. Probably the last one. Because the 2 falling spring room, it is kind of hard sometimes. It shouldn't be that difficult, but sometimes it's just like you mess up a little bit and it's like, oops. We're getting closer though. We are getting a little more consistent for sure. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Beautiful. Once I learned that you could save that, it's so much nicer. Okay. Easy game is easy. You know. Easy game is easy, but bad gamer makes easy game hard. That's where we are right now. I'm shit. It's a little scary every time, I'll admit it. Oh man, I'm so bad. I wanted to wall jump, but I wasn't grabbing because I was trying to slide down to not get hit by the guy. I just never grabbed, so I just separated myself from the wall and wall jump. God, I'm so talented. Oop, missed it. 440. Ooh, doggy. What am I doing with my life? That was close. We're big chillin'. We're slightly smaller chillin'. I don't know why. I didn't think the bubble was gonna go. I tried to fast bubble it about half a second late. I don't have Keck W in this chat. Oh, that was my control stick. Oh, we definitely have comedic timing in these parts. But I'm a big fan of comedic timing, so I embrace it. My stomach is grumbling. It's like, put something in me. But no, that's a reward for victory. Losers don't get to eat if they're me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Sned. Just in my case, though. If other people want to eat when they're losers, that's totally fine. But me, can't do it. I haven't earned it. If Manolin can't have her golden strawberry to eat, I can't eat anything. One lost run equals 1 day without food. Well, I guess this will be my last stream because I won't be alive for the next one. It's been a good run. Don't really have much to complain about. It was fun. I'm sad I didn't get through my whole list of games, but you know, what can be done? So we're getting our new floor down, by the way. My parents are having the living room and hallway have a new floor. We used to have a carpet. My mom wants a hardwood floor now. So this morning, the carpenter, I don't know what you call him, whatever he is, was here ripping up the carpet and taking everything out to get the wood floor ready. The floor is just like, the floor, you know, the shitty wood floor we have underneath the carpet is so gross. The floorsmith, I don't know if that's a real term, but I'll take it. It's so gross. I never am someone to walk around a house with shoes on. I'm a socks kind of guy. Socks or barefoot. But I like need to wear shoes. I wear my moccasins, my little slippers everywhere I go outside my room now. Because like the floor is sticky and gross. And also there's like staples. Also, the floor is so loud now. Like, you know, there's no carpeting for cushioning. Yeah, the subfloor, exactly. Yep. So every footstep is so loud. The living room like has an echo to it now that I'm not used to because there's nothing to absorb the sound waves. That was close. You replaced the carpet in your last house and it was fucking gross. Yeah, it's weird too because our living room has two different colors of subfloor because one of them, hold on. One of them had like this weird lacquered tile on it. So like one part is like black and disgusting looking and the other part's just like kind of dirty looking wood. It's so weird. Don't love where I am. That was like weirdly clean. I was very afraid. Okay, we're fine. Scared me, that's all. I hated that first guy, by the way. Just always jump over him. If you're on ground floor, just jump over them. It's so free. Why did Theo take so long? All I had to do was jump. All you have to do every time with a seeker on the floor, just let him dash and jump. It's so simple. There's no need to even try to run. Just buy the time, buy the space. It's so much smarter. Because I died that time trying to run away. No need for that. Just literally just go whoop and then do it again. And then it's free. What have you linked me? What is this? What has been linked to my chat? Should I be afraid? Okay. That was definitely not what I was expecting to see linked in my chat. That was really weird, but I do get it because it's called jump. But it's true. Just jump. That's all I have to do. I tried to run. It was like I was just afraid because I'm nervous and I'm like, if I die here, I have to start back to the beginning again. It's like there's such a predictable obstacle. That it should be no threat on the ground. On the wall, it's different, but on the ground, it's literally just stand there and jump over it. Cool. That, dude, me saving that was crazy. My control stick just stopped working in the middle of that. No! The fucking Seeker cucked Theo. I tried to save him. I don't know if I was gonna live anyway, but I tried to save him. Even with that incredible save, I just had to get cucked by something else. That's unfortunate. My controller tried to do that to me. It's so weirdly inconsistent. Oh, there it was. I wish I could cause it. Like, I just can't. There's nothing I can do to make it happen. It just does. Oh, it happened right there. Just got slammed down. Absolutely dunked into the spikes. Oh my god, with the fucking controller, stop! Stop! I can't do anything. Like, literally, it just does. Oh, there it is. Oh. I'm trying to, like, find the exact angle, but I just can't. Like, it's not, like, perfectly right, or it is perfectly right. I don't know. Sometimes it picks its time. Sometimes, like, clearly it's watching. It's thinking. It's like, when's the perfect time? Now. Like, it does like that. Stop being broken, please. I don't like losing of my, like, because of faulty hardware. I don't want a John. I just want to get through it. It's an Xbox One controller. It's just, like, from release, so it's relatively old. So I guess the analog stick is just kind of breaking a little bit. It still looks fine, but clearly the stick sensory or whatever, however controllers work, is not functioning perfectly anymore. Have I opened it up and cleaned out the inside? Not once, because I don't know how to open an Xbox One controller. There's no screws. I feel like I would break it. I'm sure I could watch a tutorial on it, but no screws. I don't see any. I see no screws. I mean, I guess I could take the battery pack off and maybe there's something under there. But I don't see a single screw on this thing. Yeah, I mean, I could use my PS4 controller, but I'm just less comfortable on it. I had an Xbox 360 and then an Xbox One, and now I have a PS4. But like, I'm just more comfortable on an Xbox controller, all things considered. Especially since I've been playing this game from the start with an Xbox controller. Switching would take some getting used to for sure. It probably, you know, you could absolutely be right. I didn't really even think about that as a possibility. I kind of knew. I don't know why I dashed where I did there. I kind of knew I was too far to the left. That was not necessary at all. Your cat spilled some Dr. Pepper on your controller and you had to clean it out because of the joystick. Got into the joystick? Eh. I mean, nothing spilled on this, to my knowledge, unless my brother spilled something on it when I wasn't here. It could just also just be wear and tear. Again, it's an old controller that I've used for a long time. A lot. I'm almost out of water. Just not super happy with the lineup. Okay, there. Fine. A little scary, but fine. I hate how far he went. No! Oh, my controller. Stop. I'm not gonna make it. Bruh, my controller. Oh, it's so frustrating. I'm on like a great run and like a great pace. Like I feel good. And then it just stops and I'm like, oh no. And then my heart rate spikes and then I immediately fluster and I die. the easiest answer is just use the D-pad. But like, I'm not very comfortable on the D-pad. Unless a game is like strictly D-pad only, I very much prefer using a joystick. Just because it doesn't hurt my poor little thumb. My precious little thumb hurts. Joystick. 100% analog stick. People use the D-pad on Hollow Knight? That's news to me. I grew up using analog sticks. I'm just way more comfortable on them overall. I don't hate the D-pad. It's purely just like a comfort and habitual thing. That's what I'm saying, unless it's like required to use the D-pad. Or like I need like really tight precision where it's like just a couple pixel movement. I'm an analog stick person. Through and through. Why? Why didn't I get the cutscene? Did I pause too early? I wish Snowboard was here so he could like tell me what I did wrong there. Why didn't I get the cutscene? I'm very confused. I truthfully have no idea. My guess is that I paused before the curtain started falling. That's my guess. That's sad. That was the run and I choked and I threw it away. I mean, that run had legs, but, you know, I chopped them off very quickly and then it fell onto a pit of spikes. You started Hollow Knight on D-pad, but you felt like you were struggling, so you switched. That makes sense. But I did that again. I was so ready for the move. I haven't done that in a while. I'm trying to think of games where I do use the D-pad. It's really rare. Like Undertale and such, I use the joystick. Pretty much every platformer I use joystick. Again, it's purely like if it's an option or not. 5 a.m. D-pad all the way for Tetris. Okay, that one's fair. Tetris is a D-pad game. I can't play Tetris on an analog stick. That, you got me. I can't fight that one. That one's real. But I also haven't played Tetris in what feels like several years at this point. I don't know how long it's actually been. It's definitely been a while. Because I'm garbage at that game too. But Tetris is fun. I can't deny. I do have fun playing it. 5 in the morning. The best thing is too, I can't even like necessarily sleep in tomorrow because the wood guy will be here working on the floor. So there might be banging and fucking weird shit going on. So I might be waking up at like 10 a.m. tomorrow, even though I'd rather not. Yeah. Again, it's always as soon as I press the dash, you know immediately, even before the death happens, you're like, oh yeah, I messed that up. Whoops. It all depends if he has to open my door. He had to open my door today, so I woke up when he was like removing the saddle between the carpets from my room and the hallway. If he has to open my door again, I'll probably wake up. If my door stays shut, honestly, I give it like a 90% chance I sleep through everything, unless it's really loud. I'm a rock. Unless I have something to be up for, I can sleep through most things. The amount of times I've woken up and my mom would be like, "Did you hear that thunderstorm?" And I'm like, "Nope." Even like when the phone rings. If the house phone is ringing, I don't always wake up to it. Not that it's like in my room or even like relatively close by, but I feel like that's one of those things you would wake up for. Like a doorbell, a dog barking. There's certain things that I would wake up for. Ooh. Haven't messed that one up in a little while. I might have to take another little stretch break. It's sad to me that I've probably spent more time on 5B than I had on like some of the hardest levels I've played in my life on the modded of the Spring Collab. That's like crazy to me that I've spent more time trying to get this fucking berry than I did on like the advanced heart side. I mean, I know it's a lot shorter, but like the execution on that was so much more insane. Quick stretch break, quick stretch break, stretch break. Oh, my legs cracked so many times. I'm in a mood. Okay. He stretched and reinvigorated with the power. Oh. Couldn't pick my chair back up. Ah. Ah. Yeah. Okay. This is the one. A minute late to the start of the level. It's destined to be it. You know what the legend says. Oh! Well, well, you know, if the controller didn't break, that was the one. Guaranteed. Yeah. Shoo. There. Yeah, you just gotta wait for your cycle. That was close. I thought I hit those spikes for sure. I don't know. I don't know how I was early last time. Alright, Sneed, thanks for coming by, man. Nice meeting you. Welcome back whenever you'd like. I'll be here. Hope to see you around. Yeah, of course. Of course. Enjoy the rest of work or your shift or whatever's going on. Don't let them catch what you're doing. Okay. My controller still. Okay, my controller again. Okay, that was weird. Dude. My controller. What am I supposed to do? That. Like, come on. Oh, that's so upsetting. I'm upset. I'm upset. I'll admit it. I'm upset. That one hit me a little hard, just because it felt so unfair. But it's okay. We're still fine. We're still improving our consistency a lot. Clearly, it's just like my natural spot is to like go wherever that is, though. Because it happens a lot. There we go. I still hate that room. That room will never feel good. That was close. Very unnecessary risk I took. I'm like so scared of accidentally hitting retry. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Scary. Scary stuff. Why, you fucking seeker, you dumb cunt, stop. Just stop. Just stop being a douchebag, okay? You cucked me too many times. It's just not fair. Okay, some of the tilt came back just because I'm sad, okay? I'll be honest, I'm sad. I'm sad that I'm still here. Thought I missed. I'm so depressed that I'm still here, man. But we're still making progress of being overall more consistent. I had to stipulate with overall there because, you know, that last attempt we literally died in the bubble room, so I can't say we are more consistent, but in the grand scheme of things we are. Oh my god. Do I look like I'm losing my mind? That was my stick not working. Or was I crouching? I don't know. I might have been crouching. It definitely could have been the case. Okay. The way I'm attempting to combat the dead zone, as I keep referring to it as, because I don't know what else to call it, I'm trying to angle the stick as to not go like directly to the side. That one is the excuses that I was like demonstrating in my brain as if you could tell what I was doing, which you fucking can't. My controller is not on screen or on camera. That was it, though. It's so weird how I hit it and then I just can't. And the other weird thing about it is that it's only when I'm holding full in that direction. If I'm holding slight, it doesn't happen. It's so weird. Why? It's just, it's inconsistent. Stop. It's inconsistent and it's driving me crazy because it's acting up a lot all of a sudden. It's cost like 5 deaths. I just don't know what to do aside from go get my other controller, but I really don't feel like walking out of my room to go get it to come back. Oh my god, I looked away and it broke. Oy, 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 please. I guarantee I would have beaten this if the controller didn't happen. Oh, he's Johning. You need to not John. We'll get there. We'll get there. We will. That's weird. Oh my god. I have to be so patient there now because I'm just scarred from the one time I hit it too early. I'm upset. Okay, I'm upset. It's so immediately triggering and tilting to just be like, on a great run, you've made 0 mistakes, nothing's even been close. Oh, controller stopped working, you're dead. On your first jump, it's just like, why? What am I doing this for? If my entire fate is just decided to an RNG chance if my controller breaks while I'm using it. Oh my god. Okay, at least I fucking lived. I feel like I have to fucking pray to RNGesus and just be like, please stop. I don't even, like, I still don't know how I messed that up sometimes. I'm heartbroken thinking back about how I messed it up on the heart room. That hurts to think about a little bit. We were done like, oh, okay, well, this is unfortunate. How do I get this? Well, not like that. I was done like an hour ago, and I'm still here because I choked literally the last jump. All I needed to do was dash one extra time, and I just didn't, and it cost me the rest of this night, as we're still here. Anytime you see me do weird movement like that, it's just me trying to like wiggle it out of my stick. But I know that there's nothing I can do. I'm at the mercy of the controller, 1000%. Oops. Nope. I thought I was dead for sure. I just forgot. My brain just froze where I was. Oh my god. We're fine. Just scared. I ran out of grab there. That was crazy. My stamina was non-existent at the end. I had to do something. I was too afraid. Okay, you got a little close to me, buddy. What do I do here? What do I do in this scenario? I don't know. I don't know what to do there. When my controller broke on the wall jump that mattered for me to make it over the hump, to get over the crystal, so the guy saw me. I don't know what to do in a situation like that. I'm unpracticed for it. Another good run killed due to the controller. I don't know. It's very frustrating. It's very tilting to still be here. Especially when I played around it so well, like in the other rooms, just for it to fucking do that. Close. I was weirdly like a little off. Oh man, I am losing like focus on everything else. I'm not even like talking much anymore because I'm just like, I'm fried. It's 5:30 and I'm still fucking here. I guess we're not getting this done tonight. I genuinely believe we would have had I used the functioning controller. I might just have to put this one away. Because I just can't deal with this anymore. Oops, I shouldn't have done that. It's okay. Okay. We got there. Took like an extra 5 cycles, but we got there. I hesitated. I got afraid. I didn't think I'd make it, and then I committed because I was like, oh, I did hit it, and then it was too late. Super upset. Super duper upset with myself for messing up the one golden run. In which there were no controller issues, at least not at the part where I died. If there were some before then, clearly I bested them. Ugh. I almost dashed by mistake. I forgot to just let it be. close. I really almost died there. Oh, my controller broke. My controller, thank you. Oh, immediately got stuck again. Why are you following me? That motherfucker. Okay, I would have liked it if you dashed. Please break it. Okay. Why didn't he dash that time? He dashed like the last 12 times I've been there. That time he mixed me up and he killed me for it. Oh my god. Oh, controller, stop. Well, actually function. Twice in the same room, huh? Can I get no breaks now? Like we just constant now? God, I'm not gonna get it done. I'm just sad. It's just hitting me. It's hitting me now that I'm just not gonna get it done. All because of a busted fucking controller. Oh my fucking god, you can't make it up. I don't know, as if taking the batteries out are going to change anything, you know? Nope, there it goes. Twice in the same room. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll listen to Sneed and I'll try to clean it, but I don't know what's wrong with it. It's just, it makes the game so frustrating to play when it's really not. I've become so close that I just can't. It's classic me. It's classic James. I can't fucking stop because I was right there. But pretty soon I'm gonna fucking have to. Thank you, Leos. I should already have it done, but my controller's broken, so it's really complicated everything. But thank you for the luck. Maybe your luck will fix the controller. We can only dream. Yeah. It's a very slight broken. It's just occasionally when I'm holding right in a certain spot, it does that. Where it just stops going. That couldn't have been a better example. It has single-handedly ended several very deep runs. And there's really no way to control it. At least not, like, easily. But here I am, still trying, attempting to persevere. Like a fool. So I hope you're doing a little better than I am with the frustrations, but otherwise, I'm feeling pretty good. Exhausted, starving, and disappointed, you know. God! Goldens be like that? Yeah, but this one shouldn't have been. I've made it to the last room and I blew it, and then several other runs have gotten very, very close, and then they've died for various reasons. This one should, in all realistic, like, capacity, be done. Oops. Do you have several Goldens, Leosh? Also, if I'm pronouncing your name wrong, let me know, but I'm trying my best on a sight read. Are you a fellow Goldenberry collector? Just otherwise known as like a fucking fool. Absolute idiot. That's what I refer to myself as a lot of the time. You're missing like 4, but you stopped. Now you make maps. That's like a good evolution, you know? Go through the pain of getting Goldens, and then you're like, I know what people hate. I know the pain and suffering of it all. That's cool that you make maps. The only custom maps I've done is stuff in the spring collab, so I don't know if you're involved in that at all. Fuck, okay. I've made a standalone map so far. That's cool. Crazy difficult or like funny? I'm dumb. I just froze up. I could tell you exactly what was going on that whole run, by the way. I never used the D-pad. I was using the D-pad just to try to like get used to it in case I need it. It was going all right, but I froze up there. I didn't know what to do. I wasn't comfortable. But overall, that was almost an entire run just D-pad. So that was pretty good considering I hate using it. No, just standalone map so far. You released it 10 days ago. It got featured. That's cool. It's intermediate, but you made it for speedrun, so you know all the strats like expert. Okay, got you. Well, considering I haven't touched expert yet, I'm not a speedrunner. I'm merely advanced. That's my highest level. But eventually I'll get to expert, probably. Okay, we're not in sync. Still not in sync. We're more like the Backstreet Boys right now. There we go. Oh my god, every time. I hate that spring so much. Nope. You hate that spring too? Yeah, it just feels awkward every time. It never feels like fluid. I'm always stressed. Yeah, it's very awkward. Something about having to grab it and then climb it in the short amount of time just feels really bad. It's probably one of my least favorite things in this level, that specific spring. Okay, my controller, did it break there? I was busy rubbing my eye. I think it broke for 1 second. Why are you following me, bro? Leave me alone. I want my personal space, okay? Okay, controller. Controller, please. Please. The fucking controller stresses me out. Stop. Just work. Yeah, I wish the Seeker would listen. I don't know, I feel like I need to commit to using the D-pad on most of this level until I play again next, and I just use my other controller, which is not in my room. Because it's just unacceptable. Though I feel very awkward trying to do wave dashes and hypers on the D-pad, so I will continue to not do that. And if it costs me, it costs me. Why is that? Maybe I'm like doing that, so like yeah, I'm just not holding it in time. Oh, I hate D-pad so much. I'm such a control stick user. Probably the minority, but I will stay on my side of history. Like, I have to think so hard about my moving on the D-pad that I forget to grab the walls. Unironically. I hate that. On D-pad, I hate that. How do people do it? It doesn't feel good at all. Okay, it's fine. We've been here before several times. Anytime I just feel too uncomfortable, I go back to the stick. I just finish that with the stick. Also, anytime I move to the left, I can use the analog stick. Oops. Oh my god, every time. I'm gonna D-pad. Okay. I'm gonna continue using it against my better. Oh! God, that was so luck. That was so lucky. Oh, I don't love this. No! Dude, it's the D-pad. I don't feel comfortable. I can't use the stick because it just occasionally breaks. And I can't use the D-pad just because I'm not comfortable moving on it. Oh, I'm torn between frustration and just being bad. Like, I feel like you can just see that I'm moving more fluidly with the control stick right now. Oh, I held back too early. Oh my god, it's almost 6, dude. What the fuck am I doing? I should have finished this 2 hours ago. Here I am, blowing it. It just tells me how much worse I am than someone I know who plays this. And that, like, upsets me that I'm that much worse. Because my boy Landy was getting apparently 2 golden berries a night, and he's already only has like farewell left or something. And he started this way after I did. That just hurts my spirit. scary. Oh, every time. Every time I think I'm gonna die. Literally every time on that spring. I'm like, nope, that's too early. Nope, that's too late. By the skin of my teeth. Oh, okay. Definitely wasn't horrifying. Definitely not. Why are you the way that you are, you fucking seeker? Thanks for the follow, Leosh. Much appreciated. I'm currently panicking, but, you know, thank you for the follow. It means a lot. We're like 2 or something, 3 away from 400. That's pretty pog champ. Okay, I guess I'll just, you know, have to stomp on you. You're back with hot chocolate. That's pretty sweet. Any marshmallows in there? No marshmallows, Sag. Remember the rule, always just jump over them. Always jump over them. It's totally fine to just chill. I'm scared. Okay, jump over it. Thank you, thank you. I jumped too early. We know how to do that room. Let me just prove I know how to do it really fucking quick, just from my own goddamn brain. It's so easy. It's so easy. You throw. Okay, hopefully he lands on the thing. You throw. You wait until it falls to jump off. You don't jump off early. You wait until it falls to jump off. I choked, man. And that's it. That's the game. That's the level. It's so easy. There's no need to be afraid. It's so easy. Oh, I choked. I'm so disappointed in my choking. The controller. Just get back there. You've practiced, you know what to do. You just rushed. You were scared and you rushed. It happens. Your heart was pounding. Your thoughts were racing. It's okay. It's okay. I killed myself. That's me. I was scared. I don't know why. Literally, you have unlimited time there if you just wait. I need to verbally remind myself of my strats. Alright. Man, people really doing hitless run of the game with 202 berries? What the... excuse me? Who the fuck is doing that? Who's doing that? I want to know how someone could be more insane than me. Rick Fernello. So, they're doing a literal zero death run in like every aspect of the term zero death. That's the most insane speedrun I've ever heard. Yeah, but to do it twice in one run, I'm like, come on, bro. Leave yourself something. You gotta have some margin for error. I don't care how cracked you are. Whoops. Late dash, but that's fine. I mean, for the shits going on in that stream, they should have like 5,000 viewers. That's too much skill to not be seen. So like they beat Chapter 9 once, then again with the Goldberry. Yeah, and they also have to get the Moonberry. That's insane. Okay. Okay, just hang on. Okay, you wanted to come touch my feet? I meant to do a straight diagonal dash. I'm sorry, it was not the run. You were incorrect because I'm trash at this game. I forgot what I did last time. Last time I killed the Seeker so that he wouldn't be there when I throw Theo. Because I'm scarred of having Theo get hit by that, hit the Seeker and then fall into the pit. Because it's happening like 4 times. Kill that Seeker and then go. Oh. That's what we're looking for. I don't know why it has to be perfect. Hey, it certainly will be. It's definitely on the list. Ooh, I forgot that I needed to dash into this. Kill him. Step on his stupid face. Jump over. Jump over. Jump over. Just always jump. Always be jumping. I don't love that Theo pushed him toward me, but it's okay. Remember, stay on it until it falls. Okay. I need headphones. I need headphones. He's done it. He's fucking done it. Get it, Theo. I'm free of 5. I'm free of chapter 5. Thank you. Oh, and I get my favorite reward. I will not be doing that, Thames, for a couple reasons. The biggest one is that I don't have my blindfold with me. I accidentally left it upstate for Halloween. Oh my god. I also don't know how to refund points. Am I dumb? I don't know how to refund points. Oh, I'm free. I'm free. I know you don't care. You have more than you knew what to do with. I know. I'm free of chapter 5. Oh, it's beautiful. The sun is rising. I'm actually free. Oh, how long was I on Mirror Temple? It doesn't say because it only shows the best times. That's right. No, this shows my full 18 hours. 18 hours. It took me longer on that than it did chapter 3. Oh, but I'm free. I'm so glad I'm free. This means I can move on to chapter 6, which people have told me is worse. But I don't know how true that is. People have said chapter 6 is just boring and worse. You hate chapter 6. I've heard it's not fun, but that's next on the list. Not for fucking tonight. This will happen sometime either next week or the week of Thanksgiving or something. I might start this. We'll see. I might go back to mod. Oh, but I'm free of chapter 5. I'm so fucking glad I'm done with it. We have 192 berries. I'm missing 10. 3, 6, 9, 10. Oh, I'm getting there. I'm actually getting there. Okay. But that's it for tonight. Thames, thanks for sticking around the whole time. Leos, thanks for coming by and dropping the follow. And the support. Oh, my hands are like shaking a little bit. I'm just so relieved and I'm free. Yeah. So sadly, there'll be no streams for the next week or so. Maybe longer. I have 2 back-to-back classes, 2 back-to-back weekends of class and assignments to do. So, we'll see how I'm feeling, if I'm home or not. But otherwise, yeah, thanks for hanging out. Leosh, I'll see you around, hopefully. If you want to know when I'm live, you followed already. But you could join the Discord if you want to know what I'm planning to play. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your night, morning, day, whatever time it is. Thanks for hanging out with me. And I hope you have a good one with whatever it is you're going to do. See you later.